There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordan's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordan Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
The following contest is scheduled for...
It's the archetype ready to make her long-awaited return. The WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that...
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Armstrong. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship. Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania. And our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Forearm smash. Stops the kick.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Manages to reverse it.
Oh, destructive knee to the face. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Action taken right to Jordynne there. Forearm smash after the stomps. Immense pressure being kept on Jordynne.
Yeah, Jordynne's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordynne's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the archetype may be hurt. This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That gorilla press to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit, I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not gonna let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I'm gonna use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I've ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm gonna take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. I could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Wow, this place really is for everyone now. I guess we all need our comeback moment. Or moments, maybe.
Maybe you and I need to have a moment in the ring.
That's cute. But I'm not here to train, I'm here for a shoot. You know, media week, branding, it's a full-time job. I mean, when you're half of the most talked about team in NXT, you kinda have to keep the spotlight warm.
You and Nikita Lyons, right? You know, being the most talked about only matters if you can back it up. So don't get ahead of yourself.
Spoken by someone down here playing catch-up. If you'll excuse me, I've got anything better to do than continue this conversation. Good luck on your little comeback tour.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter. Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Don't go too hard on your opponent in this. This should be a fun one. Well, this should be a fun one. Well, not for your opponent.
Is that the best you got?
Prove to everyone here that your comeback is just getting started.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a woman we just re-signed. Had a little run in WWE a few years ago. Moreno. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Tough, little swagger. Never got the attention she thought she deserved. Probably was right.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Moreno's got real experience, and she's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Moreno, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Moreno will be.
That's it. Bring it.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
Gotta say, I faced some top-tier talent over in Japan after WWE sent me packing, but stepping in the ring with the Archetype made all the bruises and bus rides feel like blessings. I'm a fan. Just don't let it go to your head.
Fan, huh? You must have missed the memo. Most folks bailed after Jordan practically ran me off the entire roster.
Hey, you're still breathing. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, she's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. She beat me fair. But I've been through this cycle before, Sean. And I'm telling you, a couple of wins at the PC doesn't prepare you for what's waiting out there.
I've been through the grind too. And I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Jordan Grace. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were, they teach you who you are.
She makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone to watch your back. Take Moreno with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide. So where to first, Ava?
It's just Moreno now. WWE made me drop the Ava when The Rock's daughter showed up. Wouldn't want the fans to get confused between a girl who hitchhiked to her tryout and a Nepo baby in a pantsuit. Real branding crisis, you know? But I'm over it.
Sounds like it. So where to, Moreno?
LAW. Hidden gem in the middle of a city that only sees spotlights. I haven't been there in years, but I keep tabs. It's raw, it's loud, and they don't care who you were. Only what you bring.
Good thing I can bring it.
They still might turn on you. I mean, right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. I might also text a few folks and brag about getting a role with the archetype, or whatever you decide to call yourself. And hey, if you screw it up, I can say I was there for the train wreck, not the comeback. Take this match, and you'll send a clear message to Heyman and his champion.
Archetype? Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva. Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other— A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders? Funny. And the— What do you think? Hope you're ready for this one.
I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good? I was able to throw this match together last minute. Take this match, and you'll send a clear message.
You really found a new home. You know this is all still a stepping stone. A chance to compete for some...
Good! Because I'm my old part.
As a general rule...
Great! All set.
It's about time you noticed.
Careful.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ.
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find
You are a scary woman. And I mean that as a compliment.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose. Of course. I will.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
This one's going to be a sellout at the monitor. This is gonna send the NXT live event fans home happy. You in?
I guess I owe Nikita Lyons $10. I assumed you'd be slumming it on the convention circuit by now. But here you are in NXT.
What? Did you think our chat in the PC was going to scare me off?
Wouldn't you rather continue somewhere a little less competitive?
I found that competition brings out the best in me. Maybe it'll finally do the same for you.
Whatever. Just know Nikita and I didn't turn ourselves into the most talked about team in NXT just to play second string to a rerun. No way I'm getting bumped down the feed because someone pressed continue career.
Continue career? Lonnie, this is New Game Plus.
Yeah? Well, the spotlight's a crowded place these days. You better hope you've got something new to show.
Guess we'll find out.
Just don't mistake the welcome mat for a victory parade. There's still a difference between being back and being better.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Do you think it's any accident I debuted as the Archetype? It never would have occurred to me to use a definite article had The Rock not done it first. True trailblazer. Tell him I said thank you.
I will not. He doesn't need one more thing to claim credit for.
Well, now that I'm here in NXT, let's talk business. What do you have lined up for me?
This match could really move you up the NXT ladder. Thought?
The comeback continues tonight. The Archetype has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Callie Armstrong.
The Archetype has been away for years. I certainly wondered if she'd come back at all.
You're not the only one, but now that she's returned, she'd better be ready, because this isn't the same division she left, and sentiment won't save her. The Bougie Bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia,
Lash legend in the ring here tonight.
The Bougie Bully Lash legend will do whatever it takes to get what she wants. I mean, with her size and power, who in the world is going to try and stop her?
Yeah, and Lash legend definitely believes she deserves it all. I'm not sure the rest of the roster agrees, but we'll see if she can prove her value to them tonight.
And then we have a superstar who has a knack for being truly impressive inside the ring. A competitor with all the skill and pure talent she needs to get it done here tonight. Just a nasty assault.
That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes. Buries a knee to the body.
Legend facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And out of the ring she goes. Getting ready to take out the trash.
And she re-enters the ring.
Backing her into that corner now.
Running knee lift. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Tough spot for Lash.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And turfed out of the ring with a heavy landing right on that spine. You may not want to get up here because something bad.
Legend finally created some more offense for herself.
If Legend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She's definitely not looking to relent anytime soon.
Oh, she retaliates. She finally manages to land some offense.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
Harris with counter. Oh, look at the incredible speed. Oh, here we go. Down with the bulldog.
set up in the corner now.
And around and down we go.
Covering their opponent for the win. Shoulder up before the count started.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count. Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Legend came prepared for this matchup.
What a clothesline! Fends it off. Good counter.
Paying it back with their own counter. Ooh. These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Goes for the Irish whip, but reversed. And now picking up major momentum.
Goodbye. Lash is out. That's it.
The cover! And a big victory here tonight.
Here's your winner.
The Archetype back in the spotlight at NXT. I love it. Do you? I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
No surprise, the superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Callie Armstrong.
We heard...
Izzy Dame all set for action here.
One look at Izzy Dame, and you know what she's all about. She's got the power, she's got the height, the cunning just to run you over in the ring. And that's what she's all about. No mercy, just big wins.
From Dame's perspective, every opponent is just a speed bump on her way to the top. Izzy Dame believes she's the future of the women's division.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Samoan driver. Oh, my Lord.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Kick gets caught.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
I don't know if Dame can withstand much more of this.
Izzy might be feeling a bit rattled.
And a stomp to the gut. Ooh, wicked forearm.
Oh, what a quick answer. Crucial turnaround there because Izzy was falling behind.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
She's being derailed here.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
Trying to work the leg here.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
And she finally answers back.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think Rage took up.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. Barely kicks out.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Strong counter from Dame.
Slam right down to the ground.
Legs caught.
Knee right to the face.
Whoa.
And a stomp to the gut.
Catches the kick.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Finds a counter for Dame.
Downward spiral. Irish whip reversal. Look at this incredible speed. Izzy went down in a heap.
Cover. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Armstrong.
A hard-earned victory from a...
This is exactly what NXT needs right now.
Fire in her eyes. Purpose it. Attempt here.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
Northern Lights. Caught the legs.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Suplex. Thea experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, scattered that one.
Oh my gosh!
Incredible pressure being put on Thea.
It's got to be hard to beat Thea right now.
She gets out of there.
Unloads a shot to the gut.
Stomping away.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Misses on the springboard.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Got it. No, just a two.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Thea gets the better there. Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the win here. She fights her shoulder up before one.
What the heck? What the heck?
That holds back Hale's attack. She's taking a lot of offense here.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense so far.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Misses the target. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Gonna take this thing to the high.
Completely defenseless, and what an unsafe landing, just shoved to the outside.
Late in the match. That's gotta be it. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner.
The Archetype back in the spotlight at NXT.
Overcoming the odds to...
Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
And her opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be it. Jada Parker looking ready for action here.
Oh, let me tell you, Jada Parker might be one of the toughest women in the WWE today. I don't know how anyone can withstand the kind of brutality.
She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Takedown, skull first. Right to the kidneys from behind. German suplex. Jada Parker gonna set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Smashed with the forearm. Taking a timeout, it seems she may be looking to recuperate.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, that got turned around on Parker. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Punctuating it all with one last stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Arm smash after the stomps. Lands a timely reversal. Simple but effective leg drop.
Showing off her fast thinking there. Oh, that'll rally you.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Just going all out with every blow. Jada capitalizes on that misstep.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Oh, right into a counter.
Downward spiral. Irish whip reverse. Look at the speed of this superstar.
What a blow! Clothesline. Jada won't come back from that.
Goes for the pin. Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Callie Armstrong.
I can almost guarantee Heyman and his client will be.
The comeback continues tonight. The Archetype has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Callie Armstrong.
Cheered everything the hard way. No backstage politics, no shortcuts, just pure dedication.
That's all fine, Booker, right until someone hungrier and nastier decides to take it all away. Heart doesn't protect you from getting blindsided. She's learned that the hard way.
The Archetype has a long road behind her and a big challenge ahead. Has arrived.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Carmen Petrovic looking ready for action here.
Good attempt at clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
Not much behind that pin attempt.
Way too early to go for it here.
That'll dislocate your jaw.
Petrovic cuts him off. What a counter!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Big impact.
Oh, that hurt!
Working the midsection there.
Catches the leg.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
She turns it around with the reversal. And Petrovic is countered.
Firm control.
Oh, big boot. Carmen just getting knocked around.
Carmen having trouble getting her bearings. And a stomp to the gut. Boom! What an uppercut.
Now about to get thrown to the outside of the ring. Well, what a brutal beatdown this has become.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Tossed back into the ring. Petrovic cuts him off. Uh-oh. Reaching the ropes and forcing the break.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Petrovic is in a state of distress.
Corbin's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, what an uppercut. Samoan driver. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon. Kick directly to the back.
Stops the kick.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. She gets a quick kick out there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
What's Petrovic planning here?
Lights out. Cyclone kick.
Will Carmen put it away here?
Makes a cover.
Whoa! We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Nah, she's making a mistake here. She needs to just go for the kill.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Face first.
We're going to end this once and for all.
And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Hard-hitting kick.
You gotta love what we're seeing here tonight.
Just an incredible display from them. She's looking winded now.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
And he denies Carmen. German suplex. Connects. Saw it coming. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Super kick in the face.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, from behind.
Here we... Oh, no.
And now a pop-up uppercut.
Retaliation from Carmen. Stopped him. She's got her pin. This might be the end. She kicks out with force.
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
Oh, from behind. Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut.
Hoping that was enough, was it? And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here's your winner, Callie Armstrong.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Well, well, look what the comeback dragged in. The archetype, back from the ashes. How poetic. What is your whole vibe this time around? Sad?
I'm the same as I've always been, Liv. I put in the work and step over whoever's brave enough to stand in my way.
Like Jordan Grace?
My story with Jordan isn't over yet.
Aw, are you sure? It kinda looked over. But you're here, still trying, spreading wrestling wisdom and hugging fans after indie shows and high school gyms. And for all that good karma, what'd you get? A one-way ticket back to NXT instead of the big leagues? Almost makes me feel bad for you.
You don't have to feel bad, Liv. Until we meet in the ring, anyway.
Yeah, look. I didn't come here to mix it up with someone trying to scrape their way back from obscurity. Ava asked, not told me, to come down here because whatever team wins the Dusty Classic gets a shot at me and Raquel Rodriguez's tag team championships. I'm like the prize.
No, you're not. Chance to beat you is.
Adorable. But I've got media, merch, and main event paychecks to worry about. Why don't you run along and go do whatever it is people like you do down here? Bye.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on, backstage, on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a woman who got flattened out on the biggest stage, dragging herself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Jordan Grace, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your client, Jordan Grace.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept You're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out in the parking lot.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Moreno.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Paxley just got tossed through that window.
That's going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Moreno have history together, and it looks like she's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Moreno getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
Loyalty like that is rare, but so is an ambush this organized. Somebody lit a fuse and now everything is exploding.
And when it blows up like this, there's no game plan. Just swing hard and hope you still standing when the dust clears.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Whoa.
Up across the shoulders. Down and
We still don't know why this is happening, but the Archetype and Moreno are in the middle of a war they didn't start. Big boot.
Running knee lift.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, that chair shot delivered. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Spiked. Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh, hit that stiff clothesline.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up across the shoulders. Down and
Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Caught with the elbow. Going for a power slam. Slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Just a battering strike.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Candice is in the zone and letting the opponent know it.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. Running knee lift. Arm wringer applied. And
followed by a lariat right to the face.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
DDT!
Planted.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh! Candice on the receiving end.
A stalemate of counters and another counter.
Damaging the midsection.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Here it comes. Down and LeRae falls short. She's eliminated. Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
impact off the neck breaker.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that.
Ooh, lighting up the midsection once more.
Going for it again.
What the hell was that? Me and Tatum were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Moreno?
Yeah, thanks to you. Tatum didn't get off so easy, though.
She's at a local medical facility. Sounds like she's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance that us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Moreno will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for her.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I haven't lost my spot and the rest of my name by then.
No. If Tatum Paxley's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Moreno. And if Zoe and LeRae end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're even going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm gonna go break the news to Tatum. Not sure if she'll be mad or happy, but better she hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. LeRae and Stark are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment, getting exactly what they wanted.
2 former NXT Women's Tag Team Champions with Dusty Classic history actually teaming up, I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah, well, when Moreno and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
What do you think of this tag match I put together?
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart, the archetype.
Is a tag team tables match. Introducing first.
The ringside area is surrounded with tables, as it will take putting your opponent through a table to win this match.
There are few things more satisfying than finally hearing a superstar go through a table. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. And an answer from her. Oh my, down with authority. Placing her in the corner. Power slam. Ah, that got turned around on Parker. Boom.
And I'm sure she's got something planned, putting the table right there.
Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Parker taking her by surprise. Oh, and a knee. And another. Precision strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And this tables match, just like any other, is sure to be filled with havoc and destruction. But is there any sort of intellectual strategy?
Intelligence is far down the list of prerequisites required to be in this match. The only intellect you need is knowing how to assemble a team.
Snap suplex. And Lash unable to gain focus there.
Yeah, but the fact is you have to soften up your opponent a lot more if you want to get them through a table. You can still recoup and prevent yourself from facing that fate.
Slam.
I wish I could be in the crowd for this one.
There's the bell, and this tag team match is now official.
Two very talented teams here, but it takes more than just that to succeed as a tandem in WWE. You have to be completely in sync to rise to the top of this division. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing.
Ruka felt that coming. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Solid punch.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
He may have just slowed Soul down a bit there.
Double stomp to the legs.
Ruka showing no answer for this attack.
Ruka has got to get her wits about her.
She had that scouted. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here. To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Deep uppercut connects.
There it is. Reversal.
Ruka isn't taking this line down anymore.
This could be a good chance for Ruka to get some distance and rethink things.
Ruka gets intercepted.
Reversal on top of reversal. Propped up in the corner now.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
A counter. Answer by another count.
Psyching themselves up now. And she quickly turned that around.
Tag made right there. Oh, big shot to the stomach, baby.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
She gets position in the corner.
Ooh, and fights back. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Discus clothesline.
Oh, Ruka manages to counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Hung out to dry.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And she reversed it.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex. Being set up in the corner for something.
And saw what was coming there.
Uh-oh. No way. Good call.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
She's not in a good spot.
Facebuster connects hard.
Ringing the arm. And now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now. Here we go.
Big clothesline. Great defense by Sol Ruka.
Reversal into the inverted DDT.
Oh, a boot to the back.
She counters it. Face buster. Solo gets fended off.
Placing her in the corner here.
Up top here, facing a sea of people.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
Downward spiral.
This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of... Looking for an Irish whip reversed, and now moving in maximum speed.
Nearly took their head off. Is that what it takes to beat Soul?
Incredible. Looking to put this one away here.
Here are your winners.
This tag match will really help establish your team.
Here we go, tornado tag team match where no tags will be needed.
The question will be, what team is going to thrive in this environment? You'll be surprised how much chemistry can change when you don't need to hold the tag rope all match.
Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Chopping down the tree right at the trough.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. What a force.
Oh, my gosh.
Both wrists captured and... Oh, she was ready with the counter. No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Working around the ring. And a slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
A textbook snap suplex. Flying forearm.
Discus clothesline.
She's taking things back into the ring. Clothesline in the corner. Power slam. Into the cover, but is it enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Oh, God.
Heading to ringside now. No telling what she'll find under the ring here. Here we go. Here's the pin. Making the save there.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy. It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. The reversal. Well scouted.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. And a stomp to the gut. Bang! What a boot. Flattened with a downward spiral.
Kick gets caught. Might have her shoulders down.
In the midst of all this action, we have the winners.
Oh, solid forearm.
Here are your winners.
You and Moreno have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought her up to speed.
Sounds like you're about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Moreno are the last team in.
And that's what we'll do. Moreno's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Moreno's ready before I give her a shot at the Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we've got to earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
When you're dealing with a team like Wendy Choo and Lola Vice, the danger isn't just in the offense, it's in the rhythm. They can't be off balance.
Yeah, that's right. Vice hits like a striker. Choo plays games with your timing. You can't lock in a game plan when the pace keeps shifting. That kind of mismatch in style can wreck a new team's strategy.
But that's where the archetype comes in. She's seen it all, man. She doesn't just adjust, she adapts. And if Moreno can just follow her lead, they might just flip the script and make it in the tournament.
Oh, right in the kisser.
Just like that, she turned it around. Placing her against the turnbuckle. She catches Lola with a counter.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Off the ropes.
Uh-oh. Boom! Read that one. And Vice wasn't shown any mercy there.
She's got to be realizing right about now just why pacing is so crucial in a tag match.
With a spot in the Dusty Classic on the line, a match like this isn't just a tune-up. It's an audition. Blackout. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
And Vice needs to find an opening fast.
Double knees.
Tag. Brief window to double team.
Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Knee drop. Going for the heel now. And cranking that joint.
Heel hook.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice is breaking down a bit.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Laid out with a power slam. And she's reeling now.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
Lola turns that around. Lola finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That might be what gets Vice out of jeopardy.
Man, that hurt bad. It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
And she's putting her opponent on notice. Merciless kick to the back right there.
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
Choose powerless here.
Trying to break the back there, man. That can do Chu in.
She gets put in the corner.
Makes a tag. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Double back body drop.
Legs caught.
Back in from these competitors.
With the counter. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Full Nelson slam.
Into the pinning combination.
She still fights out in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer?
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
steal this one.
The eagle-eyed official putting an end to the shenanigans.
Oh. Oh, stiff uppercut.
A quick reversal from her.
Elbow to the face.
And now propped up in the corner. Finds a counter for Chu. Running knee lift. She's starting to struggle here.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag.
Here comes the sleep drop.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these women is backing down here, not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Running knee lift.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Oh, the reversal by Chu.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Tag made there.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Downward spiral.
She's going for the cover. Wards off the pin at two.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
I don't think this is going to quite work out.
Outlook is bad for Vice. Oof. Oh.
Pin now. Vice has got to get out of it.
Here are your winners.
I just wanted to say, having watched you during your time here at NXT, that I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Kalani.
I'm sorry that you're never going to get the chance to get any sort of revenge against DIY and Zoe, because Nikita Lyons and I are about to put you and Moreno on your backs. Nothing personal.
You sure seem to be trying awfully hard to make it personal.
Me? Girl, you made it personal thinking just because you limped back into the ring, the rest of us were supposed to roll over and applaud. No matter what Ava thinks, you don't deserve a shot at this tournament just because you used to be the archetype.
Don't worry about who I used to be. Worry about who I am. By the time I'm done in this tournament, you'll be begging to forget I was ever here.
Cool. Just try not to trip over your legacy on the way to the exit.
There's still a lot unknown about this team, but that might actually work in their favor.
Maybe in a qualifier, Cole, but I know Kalani Jordan did not walk into this first-round match without a game plan.
Strategy doesn't mean much when you're eating boots, man. The Archetype brings a kind of in-ring IQ you can't scout on paper.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well. Double stomp to the legs.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
And Kalani was a step behind there.
Her partner might need to intervene here and get her some breathing room. Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there! Is this it?
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. The Archetype and Moreno are hoping skill will overcome chemistry in the first round of the Dusty Classic. Oh, what a response. With an uppercut.
Strikes with the forearm.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Setting the opponent up. Landing a big knee there. Another one. Wait a minute.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Mistake made by Jordan.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow. Counter by Jordan. Kalani able to take a stand there.
Prime opportunity now for Kalani to get some separation and gather herself.
Got a leg drop, bulldog.
Tag.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. She's going for the victory. The count was stopped before it started.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
And straight into the pin attempt.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Ooh. Landing the uppercut. Caught with the boot. Unloads with the boot. And Nikita's roar seemed to be muzzled there.
Lions keeping her opponent at bay.
Going for the home
Flattened with a downward spiral.
And that's the cover. Is it in?
Here are your winners.
I hope it feels good knowing you needed a shortcut to win. This wasn't some underdog victory. You're a ringer with good timing.
You're right. This wasn't an underdog win. It was experience doing exactly what experience does. Moving on.
Yeah, right past the people still grinding for their moment. But keep climbing because I'm climbing up the same ladder. And next time, I'm pulling you down.
I hope to see you up there. And I'm sure I will. You've got all the tools, but if you want to stop falling short in matches like this, start looking inward instead of throwing shade.
Maybe. Or maybe I just haven't hit my moment yet.
I look forward to seeing you when you do.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Moreno. For you, it's a side road. For her, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
I've heard people say that a tournament like this doesn't really get started until the semifinals.
That's obviously ridiculous, but I would agree that at this spot, you're either building momentum or hitting the wall. One team advances to the finals, one team goes home.
And for Moreno and the Archetype, they're hoping they're able to build momentum and chemistry at the same time. It's an added challenge, but the Dusty Classic doesn't wait for anyone.
That'll cost some teeth. Being placed in the corner here. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Henley was scouted there. Sharp knee. Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Fallon needs to start reacting quicker.
Double stomp to the legs.
Moreno, Archetype, Henley, and Jane. Two teams fighting for a spot in the finals of the Dusty Classic. And Henley able to reverse that. Fallon able to take a stand there.
Time now for Fallon to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
She fights back with the counter. Flattened with a downward spiral. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Ooh, right to the midsection.
Drops it right into that corner. Double shoulder tackle. Ooh.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Quick thinking from JC. And unraveled on JC.
Bam! Get that big boot. Oh, man. Tag made. What are we going to see here? Oh, wait a minute. Back body drop. Double up. Double up.
Oh, man, check out this power. Is victory close? This could be it.
Oh, flipping the leverage. She's abandoning the pin, I'm guessing, to deal even more damage. Absolutely relentless offense here.
Ooh, stiff punch. Up handle applied. Boom, a gut buster. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go. Tremendous athleticism into the elbow drop.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on Jane's offense, reorientating them in the corner here.
She manages to reverse it.
Sharp impact on that elbow, man.
She's starting to wear down here.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Oh, look like we're going to drop that power bomb, but wait a minute. Going to rain down some big shots.
What a way to get out of that one.
Tag there, and now a brief window to double team their opponents.
Double back body drop. Oh, yes.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
She must find a way to turn the tide.
Double knees. Float fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Knee strike. JC's got the shoulders down for the win. And she kicks out right away.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
Quick thinking from JC.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. This has been an incredible showing from both of these women.
And neither one of them looks like they're close to being done.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now. She makes the tag.
Sent hard into the corner.
Nice scoop slam.
From the middle rope, and no one there. Look at the speed here. Breakneck speed.
Huge clothesline.
Will that keep Fallon healing?
She's going for the cover. count.
Man. Forearm to the jump.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
Oh! Ooh! Oh! Shoulder down. Could this be it?
Here are your winners.
I am buzzing. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with Candice LeRae and Zoe Stark. This is about a lot more than winning the Dusty Classic.
They made it personal, no doubt.
It's more than that. This is a real opportunity. For the first time, this place might actually see me for who I am. Not some label, not a name they reshuffle to make space for someone else. Just me. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? Tag titles, main events, all of it. We could be the team that changes everything.
Yeah. Look, let's keep our eyes on tonight. Candice and Zoe are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
LeRae and Stark's attack was meant to end this team before they even started. And now they face them in the finals.
The Archetype stepping up and putting a huge wrench into those plans. I'm sure they was wishing they were facing anyone else tonight.
We'll see, Booker. Moreno and the Archetype have looked good, but have certainly not been flawless. It's possible that the attack has still given Candice and Zoe an upper hand here.
And a stomp to the gut.
Counter by Candice. Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl!
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Big boot! And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Drop kick!
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
We've got a Dusty Classic final full of action and drama.
Now, hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
Turning the tape.
Dunking the glove right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
Kick out before the refs count.
A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly. Getting put against the turnbuckles. Tag. An opponent held in place. And now launched!
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Ooh!
Pin attempt, here it is.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Not yet.
That can make an opening for her.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Finds a counter from Stark.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Suplex!
She's going in for the pin.
An easy kick out there.
She stops the ref before the 2 count. Uh-oh. Oh, saw it coming and delivers an elbow to the teeth.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Irish whip reverse. Look at the speed of this superstar. Bang, clothesline. That's it. Stark is out. Oh, man. Shoulders down. Is this it?
Talking about coming full circle. They beat the team that tried to take them out before they even got started and won the Dusty Classic, baby.
Moreno and the Archetype answered every challenge, and they did it against the very team that lit the fuse.
This was the Archetypes tournament. She led, she carried, and when the pressure hit, she was the difference. Without her, they don't make it here to get handed a trophy by Shawn Michaels.
Nonetheless, they now move on to challenge the Women's Tag Team Champions.
Candace and Zoe started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. Took longer than it should have, but I did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Moreno. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like Liv and Raquel.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Moreno type will not be defeated.
Don't ruin the moment, Moreno. Seriously, you're not the idea woman. You're more the cheer from the corner when I hit my finish kind of gal.
Okay.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy. Maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're not the worst, Moreno, but when I pictured myself returning to the main roster, I wasn't hitchhiking there with a trophy and a tag-along. I'm going to SmackDown, but it's not for some warm and fuzzy tag run. It's to get myself that much closer to Jordan Grace.
Are you serious right now?
You didn't actually think you were part of the long-term design, did you?
After I put the PC on hold to take you out in the Indies? This is how you treat me? Walking away and leaving me with nothing?
You know what? You're right, Moreno. We've been through a lot. You can keep the Dusty Trophy. I'm going after real hardware.
You'll be all right, kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winning team in the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic the Archetype and Moreno.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Saxton. I dropped that dead weight. But lucky for all of you, the main attraction has arrived. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordan Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. I mean, you could have walked right into a title shot against Raquel and me for our tag team championship after you won the Dusty Classic. But you ditched your partner instead.
You and Raquel should be thanking me. If I wanted your belts, I'd take them.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe you're more frightened of us than you are of the Wyatts.
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling. Say it enough times. Maybe you'll start to believe it.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. Some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the Archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? You just got here. And before that, all you did was take advantage of Shawn Michaels' respect for who you used to be. Then you dumped the partner who brought you back to the dance.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordan Grace. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
Just remember, once the bell rings, I have no control over what happens. You're all...
Here's a superstar who shed her skin. The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
DDT plants them.
Wow! Springboard misses the target. Powerful uppercut. uppercut finds the mark.
Double stomp to the legs.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Well, there she goes. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Kyrie gets waylaid.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Take off.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Headed out of the ring now.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
Oh, what the hell is this? Iron Claw Slam.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
Shoulders down, and the count stops short of 2.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Springboard, head scissor, incredible. She's facing some real pushback here.
Quick and effective delivery there by Sane.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
Back into the ring she goes.
She's just rubbing it in the face of everyone in attendance.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Oh, look at this. Positioning the ladder on the apron. She has to know nothing good will come of this.
Returning to the ring now.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Oh, spike face first.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And she's returning fire.
Draped on the ladder here. This is a dire situation.
And it's only going to get worse. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Clearly has dangerous, malicious intentions in
from the top. All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Whip back into the ring.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner. Trapped in the tree of woe. All the way up top. Mushroom stomp!
The pin. It's all or nothing time. makes the ref's count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
And now headed to the outside.
Pulling out a ladder, and who knows what the plan is now.
And Shane re-entering the ring here. Running knee lift.
Irish whip reversal. Oh, incredible speed. Duck that clothesline. Oh, no. Here we go. Big clothesline.
Look at Kyrie. Her lights are off.
Looking for the pin. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Callie.
And once that target's on your back, it's hard to shake it off.
And it's Alba Fire here, ready to get this match going.
What I think gives Alba Fire an advantage in the ring is her utter disregard for her opponents. Fire doesn't think anyone is as good as her, and there's no limit to the pain she'll callously inflict on the competition.
And you think that's all a good thing? Certainly gives Alba Fire a dangerous edge, I'll give you that.
But she'll be facing a challenge in the form of a superstar who has a vendetta to settle. You know this one's going to get intense, judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
And what was once a match is now pure chaos.
The cover for the win. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Still in it.
Able to avoid that one.
Running knee lift. And the threat of Alba Fire neutralized there.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Flying forearm.
And now she's giving the crowd a chance to feast their eyes on true talent.
Ooh.
She had that scouted.
Boom, what a kick.
Turns it around.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Off the rope.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Fire looks to have been well scouted.
Lariat.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair. Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Irish whip reversal. Look at this incredible speed.
Huge clothesline. And Alba's laid out.
And going for the pin. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Callie.
No promises here other than the scheduled match.
That feels like a setup. Give me another match.
The Archetype walks in with a new code and no conscience.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
They're separated now, but you best believe they're
going for a quick cover. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep. Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
She can end this thing right here. She kicks out with authority.
Kicking out of that one in a jiff.
Refs on top of things and clearing the ring of the hazard.
And that was a well-executed attack. And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Dodges out of the way.
Caught that and reversed it. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Oh, a forearm smash. Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Every counter being answered with another.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle. Oh. Completely defenseless and then, oh my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt. I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
She countered that into her own offense.
Downward spiral. Looking for an Irish whip reversed, and now moving in maximum speed. What impact! End of the line for Natalya.
Going for the cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Callie.
Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any sandwiches?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic. Unless... Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dawg. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. When you dissed your partner after that Dusty Classic, you awakened some dark stuff.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
Then maybe you shouldn't have turned away the one person who had your back.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You wore the mask of the archetype right up until you arrived at my show. What did you expect to happen when you revealed who you really are? If there is one thing the Wyatt Six cannot tolerate, it's a hypocrite. You brought this on yourself.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the archetype's business for weeks. And it's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wayne? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the archetype paid.
And enters back into the ring.
Some intimidation tactics from Nikki Cross.
Flattened with a downward spiral. The Wyatt Six have been going after the archetype for weeks, and now she's out for revenge. Tied up and a headbutt from behind. Cuts the attack off. She's going to try it again.
Planted with a Uranagi. Cross looks absolutely out of it.
Big boot.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Back into the ring here.
She is totally locked on her target.
Good night.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
A quick reversal from her.
Dueling reversals.
Running knee lift.
She evades the attack.
And Cross gets stonewalled. Downward spiral.
The target's been acquired once more.
It's over. All in a night's work.
The archetype just told the Wyatts.
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you got hurt, all the invisibility was stripped away in an instant. You were nothing but a sickly child. She's still in there, isn't she? I can see her.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looked like the dog that caught up with the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Howdy just launched to the outside.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, he cuts it off. And now thrown back into the ring.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Blast off.
Both wrists captured and
boom! Good night. What a knee.
And Uncle Howdy just got met with some fearless offense.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And a stomp to the gut.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back? What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think this is the last the archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower. The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight, Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career only to cast her aside with barely a word? You had to know she'd go looking for another mentor.
Moreno was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. She wasn't worth my time. But now, she and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordynne Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordynne will get hers sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the Archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client. Because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordynne. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
It was my hand that steered you away from their corporate cocoon. I showed you how to spread your wings. We chased glory together. I stood with you under the bright lights. You pushed me into the dark.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
2. That's it. Ring it.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. Something happened to you after the Dusty Classic. Was it being on a team instead of getting all the recognition? Was it having to start over in NXT? What happened?
It was the match with Jordan. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordan looking down at me. So I went down into the dark. Just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordan, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled. Because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show. And maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main event. Taking the title off Jordan Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordan at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose. to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because Lyra Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fire. Lyra is all fired up.
Heading back into the ring now.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
The former Archetype seems intent on rewriting her story. We can only guess where this one will end. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Lyra's getting carved and dissected. Oh, hurled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Back on SmackDown once again.
Always great to be back here. I still remember calling the first episode of SmackDown. She counters it.
With a jeez, right in front of the referee.
That'll be a blatant disqualification.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Don't be an idiot. You know what I bring to this business, to your show. You don't punish that. You build around it.
You're right. This is my show. And on my show, the ones who get opportunities are the ones who earn it. Like Becky Lynch. Not the ones who throw tantrums when the spotlight shifts.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordan Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordan.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, Archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordan and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordan Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
Hey, at least I'm not forgettable. Not everyone is content to put on a suit, coast into irrelevance, and claim it's a legacy.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving, you're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot! Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
I saw the post. This still ends at WrestleMania, with Jordan Grace on her back, thanks to me. That's not a hope. It's a schedule.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordynne Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back.
Great response to Ripley there.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up across the shoulders. Down and out. Hoisted up.
I don't see them.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No, I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced this...
Hoisted up. Down and out. Up across the shoulders.
I don't see...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
This your way of telling me you miss me?
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
I should have known. The first time you stepped into NXT that this upright citizen I'll do anything for the team nonsense was all an act. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordynne Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
What a reversal. Boom. Oh my God, a clothesline. Ah, Charlotte caught by the counter. Running knee lift.
Framing the picture, she's about to get nasty. Devastating hit from the chair.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Charlotte with a nice reversal. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And her head is apparently something of a target tonight.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Flair with the wherewithal to avoid that. Charlotte Flair is just begging for a fight.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Oh! This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
Goes low to sweep them right off their feet.
She's heading back down, maybe having second thoughts.
Flair messing with her opponent, clearly trying to force an error.
Oof. Oh, that's a hard kick.
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Running knee lift. I really think rational thought has left the building right now.
Yeah, there's just no good reason to be fighting up there. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Trash can right to the dome. Duking it out, trying to keep their footing in the process.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Long way down.
This might just turn into the most dangerous game of chicken ever.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Bringing the fight to one another from a higher elevation. One wrong step could be totally disastrous.
Charlotte able to defend against that.
This is totally uncalled for. What are these superstars thinking?
They aren't thinking, Cole.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
I don't see them getting... This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why they'd pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad. Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion. That was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client, Jordynne Grace, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordynne Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordynne, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any
of
of
what
this.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordan, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordan Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the Archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You waste away in the PC, go earn some worthless title on the indies. Convince yourself that there's something honorable in chasing a trophy in NXT. Then go and tell some campfire ghost stories with the Wyatts. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Last woman standing. No pinfalls, no flukes, just you too broken to get up.
I kept you down for 365 days. 10 seconds won't be a problem.
Wow. Yeah.
You take and
Sent me.
yeah.
Better than... You tried to...
We've all while you
Just because you...
I can.
How about
Heyman is
last woman standing. No pinfalls, no flukes. Just you, too broken to get up.
I kept you down for 365 days. 10 seconds won't be a problem.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul. And Moreno's. And any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away, when you were starting to doubt yourself, who did you call? I wish I never would have picked up the phone. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Last woman standing? One of you is walking out. But that won't be the only thing they remember. Your legacy is about not only where you ended up, but how you got there.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
The following contest is a
the crowning jewel of the women's division. Jordan Grace has been a champion built on discipline, power, pride. But tonight, she's facing something unpredictable.
And that's what worries me, Cole. You can train for skill, you can train for strength, but how do you train for the chaos of the last woman standing match?
You don't. You survive it. And no one is better at surviving than Jordan Grace. But she'll have her hands full with this version of the archetype. This isn't the woman Jordan defeated last year, not by a long shot.
She evades the attack.
It looks like Becky Lynch hasn't forgotten about what happened with that shovel.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock. But where is she? Becky is in the ring.
Wait, what's she doing?
Looking to deliver some justice on her terms.
Nothing fancy with that boot. The road to WrestleMania was built on destruction. And tonight, it ends with one woman unable to rise. Lands a timely reversal. Oh, and that surprises Jordan. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Running knee lift.
Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
Knee right to the face.
Woo! Stiff shot.
She might have just been down, but it looked like she's not out yet.
Yeah, still some fight in her here. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
Bang! Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Oh, you got to be able to get up on your own 2 feet. That's all that really matters.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Putting an end to the ref's count.
For better or worse, Cole.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
And a reversal by Jordan. Effective counter.
Devastating knee directly to the face.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Is this it? Is this going to be the final count?
Time's practically standing still now. Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
Count of 7 in just a few heartbreakingly short moments. This could all be over.
Face first into the chair. She's gaining the upper hand here.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear.
Stirring back to her feet now.
Officially breaking the referee's count. She's still in this thing for now.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Rising back up, standing on their own 2 feet. Always an act of defiance in a last man standing match.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested. Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
She fights back with the counter. Jordan managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Jackhammer.
She's setting something up.
And Grace falls to a counter.
Connects with the boot.
The champ holding on by a thread.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Ooh. They are deep into the waters in this one.
I don't know how much more can be left in their tanks.
Stopping the rust count like that, you better have one hell of a plan moving forward.
And a reversal by Jordan. Caught the leg. Solid connection. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
The count is at 7.
Coming down to the wire here.
She's defiantly getting back to her feet.
This one isn't over yet. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Quick escape from danger there.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Grace reversing momentum.
That could be the spark Jordan was looking for.
Gut-wrench suplex.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Wards that off. What a response. Float over snap suplex. I don't think this is going to quite work out.
What a blur! Clothesline. Championship on the line. This could be it. This could be it. Could all be over in a few seconds.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Is anyone surprised?
Wait a second.
No, she isn't. She just knocked Heyman out cold.
She doesn't need Heyman. She's already defeated his champion.
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on her shoulder and walked out alone as the most dangerous woman in WWE. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.